오케이. 클릭사고. Snoop is dancing.
Where are the avatars at, Dabush? I need the avatars.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just sketch out the atmosphere.
What is this?
It's Pulse's anniversary tomorrow, so we're gonna make it funny.
He's the birthday boy.
Yeah.
Well, not birthday. Anniversary is not birthday.
I mean,
Is it?
a birthday is an anniversary, but an anniversary is not always a birthday, I guess. Hey Layman, what's up? Just chilling. Yeah, me too. Going to draw the funny newsman. Any plans for the rest of the day, or are you just gonna chill? This I posit both to Zuv and to Layman.
Well, sleepiness will take me soon.
Getting around that time.
Well, I already feel kind of exhausted.
Long day.
No reason at all, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I get that. Did boost it some. Go back to the normal. Okay. Back to his painting. I still do want to draw what I think you look like, but I also feel like asking what would be one adjective you would use to describe yourself.
Well, it doesn't really have to be anything.
I mean, it can be.
Specific, right? Because the original intention of it is just I look at what traits you might attribute to me, and I just do my own thing then with all the suggestions that I got. Right? So when you do something like fully rendered piece, then I'm flattered, but it's not that I intend to use it in any way, shape, or form, because that's not what it was intended to be.
I know, I just have trouble thinking and then trouble balancing meme hour, actual work hour, and then trying to be consistently streaming.
That's okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
Even when you feel like it. Yeah.
But I always feel like it.
Asking for traits would kind of defeat the purpose.
I wasn't looking for like anything super specific, just like really vague. But I understand what you mean, so I don't need to ask.
Yeah. I feel like you should have a bit of an understanding of things that I like already.
Oh yeah.
So you could extrapolate.
Yeah, that's definitely true. But my brain wants more.
Yeah, I understand. It's hard to work with nothing but a voice as a reference.
It's kind of nice though, at the same time.
Yeah.
It was like that show we were watching with lady earlier.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't like the models, but I like the concept of letting them do it that way.
The idea is definitely neat.
Yeah.
But at the same time, for some reason it made me a little bit cringe, which is weird because I don't see the problem with like the VTuber community.
Yeah.
But these characters, I don't know, maybe it's because they're then they don't go they don't commit to their alter ego. I guess that's why. You know? Like they just put it on for singing, and then there's a real audience that pretends that they see the character on stage, and the combination of those two is kind of off-putting to me.
What the hell is that?
Like I cannot immerse myself in the pretend game the way I could with like conventional VTubers.
Yeah. I'm just surprised America did it before Japan did. As like an actual big budget game show.
Maybe I just don't know about it.
Yeah,
that might also be the case.
That's impossible. You're lying. It can't be true.
No!
Hello, quizás Satoma. Satoma? Satoma. Hey Rivian, what's up? We're okay, we were mostly just hanging out earlier and then just gonna stream for a bit. Don't really know how long today, but we'll see. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough day. Anything you can talk about, or just overall rough feeling? Le rough. ran off the street, stumble, shift over. Damn. Well, I'm glad you're okay. It sounds pretty scary. Ran off the street usually means like somebody chased you off the street, and I think in this case it was a car chasing him off the street. Usually not intentional. Usually. Yeah, well, I'm glad you moved fast enough to avoid the hit. So. be back in a moment. Sorry, just replying to stuff. Me back. Yeah. I know his jacket doesn't have tassels like that, but they're dynamic and flowy, so I'm gonna add them. Deal with it.
return to the classics.
Are you in the zone yet?
A little bit. Getting there at least.
Uno, two, tres, four.
Photoshop being mean again. Yep.
bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a
Distracted.
What dares to distract you?
And that's a big question.
Do you know who you are when you speak your words? Don't sound like your own. You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No science will say that I must be get some kind of wake up. Crawling in kisses on the ground. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of the game. Remember you are blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. What am I? What am I? What am I? What am
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast. But they found beauty in the lives of beasts, and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. My tribe is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game. Lean and back, yes, nobody is gone. I'm just saying the step about it, do it our turn. Don't freak out, yes, nobody is wrong. You and I both just have a views, that's all. Someone will make me do crazy shit. When have I ever forced you to do that? Give me my place back, and I will take your special
make a way to look at those eyes without saying evil later. Looks down on somebody, glowing red eyes. I know what this means. I'm dead.
I've read enough hentai to. Oh wait.
Wrong genre. Wrong genre.
burns my eyes. What a strange descent. Sound becomes hot again. Never ending why. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way. There's no reason to doubt it now. So what do I have to feel? Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more gotta get. Here in the pale fire, I'm doing it.
I'll go back to that later.
What was that?
No, I was just tagging myself and said I'll go back to that section later. Yeah. Hey Brandon, what's up? Thank you.
Ohio gozaimasu.
How was your nap?
I wasn't napping. I was sunbathing on the couch with my puppy.
Yeah, sounds like napping to me.
Well, I was awake.
I know, I'm just being stubborn. Anyway, how are you?
I'm good. The sandwich brought to me tastes too sour.
Wait.
Like they added too much of the saucy sauce.
Too much or too little mold?
Ooh, shut the fuck up.
You almost responded to it.
La 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 la. Watching Alter Egos makes me wanna.
Thing.
Yeah.
Looks like they're having a rave.
I don't believe in any miracles. I risk a lot any day. Gambling's only for fools. Take nothing for granted. If you don't seize the chance, it's over for you.
Game Cup.
It never goes the way you want.
Huh?
That's how it is. No matter what happens, fight like a tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free till you die.
Ooh.
Why is Watson such a diva in the pictures I took today? So much sass. Like he looks like the first song that popped in my head was Bo Burnham's
no.
White Woman's Instagram. And I'm like, oh, no, Watson, don't go to the light.
But I want it.
No.
But I want it.
This one. Rezi Ali has a new outfit reveal along with a few other Hollow Indonesia stars. Very cool. I don't know if I like it too much, but it's cute. It's cute, but I don't see how it's practical for streaming. Because for Crazy Ollie, she has these giant drills.
Yeah. He does.
Yeah. It's cute though. Like her profile picture, bomb as fuck. Love it. I can't wait for all the like cool diva fan art that'll come from that.
Yeah, maybe it's more of like an event outfit.
Yeah, probably. But a lot of graduations coming from indie
There's-
VTubers and some agencies. Makes you wonder.
Graduation.
New
That's
gen.
either good or bad if it's indie.
Probably good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, usually graduation is like a nice way of saying like I'm moving on to something else. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's like, oh, I'm joining a studio under another name, but other
Yeah,
times
yeah,
it's not. I'm like,
Yeah.
guess I'll never know.
I mean, that was the case with said Vesper Noir. And then when that gen came out, they all kind of graduated at the same time. So I'm kind of like interested in seeing what the pattern is now. But like a fair guesstimation. Guesstimate. Nothing set in stone.
Hey.
I keep slouching. Let me take a look at it. Oh, are you making a comic?
A very short one, but yeah.
Oh. You're making him so hot. What the fuck?
Gotta have fun with it.
And I know the story behind it. Like, what is the thing?
Just delivering the news.
Oh,
Like he had to actually fight for it. And at the end, because everyone calls him Funny News Guy, instead of like Goblin Slayer, they call me Funny News Guy.
oh. Music. I want a Turkish Delight so bad. They look so good.
I hear they're either good or really terrible. Just depends on the person.
I want a good one.
I'm sure everyone wants a good one. Brandon claims Turkish Delights are underwhelming.
Spoil the surprise for me, why don't you?
Okay, no.
My wrist hurts. I took out the trash yesterday, but me and my mom thought of the brilliant idea of getting a giant durable bag to put the mini bags or like the singular trash cans in. So there's just like my tiny self carrying like my body weight in trash. And I have to lift it up and toss it over into the thing while making sure the lid stays open.
Yeah,
And I think I strained my wrist
I remember
because
doing
both
that
of them hurt.
back in the day.
He's ripping through his shirt and everything.
Yeah.
Reminds me of these videos of guys like trying to toss a bag of garbage, and bag rips and they just fling it across the street and all. It's like, and onto the camera guy, and it's the most messy thing.
Poor camera guy.
I bet there's compilations of like trash bag fails.
Oh yeah. I do not doubt it for a moment.
Damn. I was looking for our decoration piece in Warframe to put down for like at least 15 minutes now. And now I check again and it's like right there.
There we go.
Oops. Oops.
Now for the paint over layer. The best layer.
They're moving on to corpo. It's a good thing. Hell yeah! Where
Yeah.
did my pen go?
I mean, hopefully it's a good thing, but most of the time, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know corpo is like the dream for a lot of people, but there's also downsides. So what you working on now?
I'm still working on False as President. And then when I'm done... I thought I was going to be able to do like a minute and 50 seconds, but I'm just going to cut it down.
Yeah, that's
Like-
a bit. A lot.
But I got the... I'm just going to do... I'm going to stop... Where is it?
It's a lot for something that has to be ready to
48 seconds in.
Still a crazy amount.
I should be fine. You want to see what I have so far?
Ladies and machines. So.
Yeah, that's true.
I should.
An android, if you will.
Oh, yeah.
Yuck. Let me know when.
Yeah. He's cool. Nice. The spiral glasses are pretty cute.
I like
Oh, still.
favorite one is this one.
Mhm.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
That's crazy.
Absolute hostility. I hate you so much. I couldn't have chosen a better song to say happy birthday. Tell me otherwise.
Awesome. Who did the thing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Say Shaman. You scared me. Hi, Brandon. Yes. Oh, happy birthday, Brandon. Yeah, there are a lot of August birthdays. I forget which month has the most, but... I hope you had fun. Or at least, because I know a lot of people just have a chill day or whatever these days, so hope you at least had a chill day. What convention did you go to, if you don't mind? Because I know geography can be touchy. Gen Con. Nice. Gaming supplements.
Ring the belly and the wheel. Get out!
Oh yeah, I'm the same way, Brandon. Yeah. I like tabletop stuff, but I don't really play much tabletop stuff. So.
Strangers say hello to me. Tomorrow they names will be carved on the stone. We're going home, but I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the art of prayer. For the sake of the day, keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the freaking soul down. Dream of heaven. Those who dream of heaven never last very long. The running flash and dirty sky infect my wounds. Forgive me, just get me out of this hell. The things under me keep crying out.
Photoshop's not showing what I'm doing. How rude.
I wanna just be a trigger with a brutish impulse. Trigger, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Trigger, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Never mind. I'm dirty. Splash, splash, splash.
See you soon.
See you soon.
He just might, Brandon. He just might.
Can you feel the night? Would it be what? It must be bright, like a raging fire. When the sky cries in April, the flowers and trees smile in May. The time that passes tell me many loving things, but I can't feel it. Cut it out! I threw my soul that I could see everything. Cut it out! I wasn't on the road. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the watercolor. Without resistance. Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks bring at you the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I threw my soul that I could see everything. Cut it out! I was alone. I have to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the watercolor.
There we go. Hey, you can do it. If I can press PNGs takes so long.
once there everything comes true. I've heard of such a dreamy
Roast
place.
it before I forget.
Do you think my broken wings will heal? Hope so, 'cause I can't fly well. I wonder if this rain will stop one day. Someone's been crying all along. No worries, there's only one road, so I can't get lost. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Everyone is waiting in a very long line. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comforting light. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I wonder how far I have come, and what have I ever done? Alright, well, I'm sure I'll be there soon. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. I wonder what was waiting for me. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I haven't talked to my heart for a long time. When did I stop flying? Is it a waste of Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Can I find myself again in that life? Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. Freedom in my hands means that I can get. Placed by the name of heaven, wings. I'm sorry, I may sacrifice, but I should have known the name of heaven. I can get a love line of freedom in my hands. Means that I can get more freedom in my hands. Means that
Whether you say goodbye again.
Don't forget to save.
No, I did. I did.
Let me save. Your save is my save.
Okay.
Chris.
I just have the muscle memory to save like every 2 or 3 minutes.
Sometimes I think I have it and then I find out I didn't.
Yeah, that happens to me too. But not very often, luckily. My god, just save the PNG. God. Oh, there it's done. Cool, that worked. It's grabbed. Okay. Hey, it's the Doom Animal Crossing song. Nice. Oh, shit. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh,
Ah!
what do I do?
Oh
What do I
no! Ah!
do? Don't hurt me. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, everybody.
Maybe don't hurt me no more.
Yes, I can show you the false art that I did. Give me a sec.
Oh, you don't want it to be a surprise?
Well, I don't know if false is in there. False, you need to leave.
False is probably. False is probably. You already heard you say it, probably.
I know, but he doesn't know what it is.
Oh yeah, it's just random false art. I wonder what could it be for.
Who knows? It's an extreme mystery.
It's for his graduation. I couldn't complete that sentence. Oh my god, so Chiki-chan! Well, Chiki and Rainy are now subscribers.
I know, it's terrifying. But thank you so much. I can't keep track of this right now. I'm sorry.
Oh boy, graduation art. Oh boy, oh boy.
It's his graduate birthday.
Graduate birthday art. I'm making nothing for you, obviously.
This has all been a quote-unquote false flag operation. Trees breed, trees breed, trees breed. What is this raid message?
Is that your raid message? Oh, it's probably
I
from your
just change
Twitter.
it every time, but hey Jesse. Hey, I know like all these people's names. It's so weird.
How old is false turning?
Who?
Old.
Question mark? No, he's biologically turning 2.
It's been like what? How long has Things VTuber Say been around?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Yes, I'm also working on this. I'm working on a lot of things because I get distracted easily.
Well, who's this live 2D model? Ish
This-
art, work in progress.
Well, this one was originally for me to practice live 2D, but then I'm like, Yano made a joke about Femtavish, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're making Femtavish now. I took it as a challenge.
The canon female Tavish, soon to come. Dude, you're gonna literally be like, when your debut comes, you're gonna have like 17 models.
I know, it's stupid.
It's ridiculous how
I'll
many
show-
models you're gonna have.
Yeah, I also have this one. It's like 99% cut already. It just needs a little bit of fine tuning.
Ah, yes. No longer the PNG. He shall be movable.
Okay, I'll have the PNG sitting around in like a glass case.
Come on, come on. I'll have it in like a little jar.
Oh no, not the jar.
How many models can you commission in the time before debut? LOL. Ask someone. Sir Saki.
There's also this for people that haven't seen it. It's very important.
How many? Well, oh. Stop. No!
I'm also making this one as a potential auction or giveaway. I haven't decided yet.
Oh my gosh. And I'm working on one of Tavish's soon to debut models too.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that meme was asking for it. That's where do you think the trees breed raid message came from?
Why do you think you have allergies?
Yeah, that's
Once a
thing too.
year. That's the chewy orgasm.
I know, right?
Small Tavish, yes.
Small, very small.
I mean, there is a small Tavish on my head. You're just hanging
This is
out.
true. Here's small Tavish in big format.
Can you horizontal flip him? Make him dance?
Let me see what the hotkey. I don't have a hotkey for horizontal flip.
Wow.
Oh no.
Well, this is depressing.
I know.
Oh!
I'm too flustered. I'm too flustered.
Oh my
No, I
gosh.
didn't skip Feet Day, but you can go on my Twitter and see what that led to yesterday.
Oh yeah! Yesterday you had a spicy stream of a
Yeah.
certain moth VTuber. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Did that burp cut off? Please tell me it cut off.
I got like a slight cut of it.
Oh fuck, man. That was too fucking bad. Holy shit.
It was normal feet too, though.
You gave her normal feet.
Well, it's easier to do the anatomy for the normal feet.
Oh, mama. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't want those normal human feet. I'm here for my fuck, I forgot what it was called.
Digitigrade feet things? I don't know what to call it.
I forgot what the material is made out of.
Oh, chitness.
Yeah, my shitness.
Oh no.
Oscar. You mean
Yes.
sexy moth feet, Chad? Not weird.
I mean, she keeps claiming she's not a foot tuber, but
Who, Jennifer? Oh, totally foot tuber.
I know somebody compiled an hour and a half of foot references that they had, and my favorite comment in the Reddit thread was like, after spending about an entire 2 months of finding these clips, I'm not sure what my fetishes are anymore, and I'm kind of concerned.
Oh. Ironhander, why are you scared?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything, Ironhander. I didn't accidentally release one of the layers that was important for a reason. You didn't
What?
see anything.
Did you show Nipnops?
Maybe.
Flip
We're all
it,
mature.
ship it. No.
We're all mature here.
Is it weird? I'm still eating that sandwich. Still. How many hours has it been?
I have no idea. How many days?
2
has it
hours
been?
and 44 minutes. I've been eating this sandwich since I was chatting in False's chat too. So it's like a
Oh my
4-hour
God.
sandwich.
Oh,
And it's not even 2/3 done.
my God, you guys are just throwing off all my metrics. I just looked at the number finally out of fear.
Is the mayo still good? Stop.
It should be okay, I think, maybe.
There's no mayo on this sandwich because I got it from outside. The 64-year-old sandwich.
Yes, it's a very important 64-year-old sandwich. Yeah.
It's an
I have a-
outside sandwich.
I have a bunch of other designs I haven't used here.
I left it outside in the sun. And I ate it. Here we are.
You really shouldn't, but okay. That's what's happening. Everyone's gonna take out and a betting pool on will this sandwich be the final sandwich?
Oh no! Does that mean like I die?
Yeah, I guess while everyone's here, I am planning to start doing commissions and giveaways of cut models. I'm just building up all my assets first, as you saw, and after that, I'm planning to open it. So
All of his ass.
if you are interested, it's of course going to be limited to followers. So you're trapped now.
So hit that follow button.
Smack that button, smack that. Oh, we're not on YouTube. Smack that bell anyway.
I mean, there's a bell, kind of, sort of, technically.
Yeah, there's like a sort of bell.
Yeah. I can't wait for tomorrow. For nothing. Nothing is tomorrow. Nothing
Yeah.
is tomorrow, and tomorrow is nothing. I'm such shit at keeping my mouth closed.
It's okay.
Why are people so fond of fermented moldy food like beer, cheese? But when I hang a raw chicken breast off the clothesline to age, they lose their mind.
Another fun drawing for people to look at. Because I know why people are here. I know why people are on Twitch.
Oh, 助かる.
Yes.
Can we zoom in on the boba?
Zoom.
Thank you. I'm channeling in my inner DJ Yano.
I don't think you need to channel that. feel like that's just a part of the DNA at this point. But yeah, in terms of giveaways and stuff, I'm not really limited by style, just because work has made me do so many styles. So if you're
Average
interested,
can do anything.
and if you win and you don't want it, you can give it to a friend that might want it. So, you know,
Average can do anything.
I can't do anything, but I can do a lot of things.
Oh, I just realized something. You know what I realized?
I don't know. What did you realize?
I fucked up. I merged layers that weren't meant to be merged.
Oh no, it's not open yet, Einhander, but I'm gonna do it for followers and things like that. But
Soon to be upcoming plans.
yeah, all you need to do is follow. You don't need to subscribe or anything. They don't get any benefit. I know most channels do that to try and do it, but I don't want to gate it behind money. I think that's kind of weird for a giveaway. Personal feelings. I mean, hey,
Your
if you don't
personal
even,
feelings
yeah,
are
I mean, hey,
stupid.
if you guys don't even know somebody that wants it and you just happen to win, like, we can just make a deal that I'll do a commission for somebody and you'll get paid, because that's literally the same thing.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but it sounds kind of sus right now.
It's not sus. I'm saying that they could like basically bank the commission if they're not going to use it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, and then they could just
You're
switch it for prize
allowing
money,
that.
basically. Yeah, I wouldn't have like the funds to actually do prize money, but I could wait for a commission to come and then forward it to them, I think.
You're whack.
Yeah, I know, but that's just who I am.
You guys whack. I would never do that.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'd rather just build my brand. I don't really care about like the monetary side of it. And it's more because I want to get out of working in studios before I'm too old to keep up with it. But you know.
The dream.
Yeah, the dream would just be to make cool stuff all the time and make people happy. That's the real dream.
False is no longer here.
I don't know.
False. Did you go to bed?
You have to tell us if you went to bed. It's the rules.
Can someone at Please don't.
God. That cat scares me. But I like it. He's cute.
Honestly, that's better for me, bro.
Yeah. I don't think False is like, screw you, bitches. I think he's more like, I'm really tired. I need to lay down.
Oh, for sure. Paul seems to not be on the list. Thank God he's gone. Okay, now talk shit.
Oh my god, no.
Hard.
No Tucky the sheet. No Tucky the sheet, please. No.
I shit on you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shit on you. I want to rewatch that movie.
Oh no, prepare the clipping. Oh no.
What?
They're saying prepare the clipping.
I'm not actually gonna shit talk. Teehee.
Yeah, we're not that degen. Maybe.
You just like get like a message one day, chat. It's like, you're here today for the graduation.
God. Well, that's definitely the biggest raid I've gotten in my very short Twitch career.
Yay!
A lot of pressure, but thank you. I enjoy the burn.
The burn?
The burn of my ego collapsing.
Oh. Yay!
I'm trying to make it like at least every other day thing, if not every day. So it's been really good for my productivity. I'm kind of surprised. I thought I would goof around a lot more.
Oh, every time I think of that, I just think of Froggy streams.
Yeah, me and Froggy were talking about it. It's like, this is the most work I've ever done in my life, but it's kind of fun, so I don't feel it. Yeah, Froggy's cool. Very relatable.
Froggy is the
Real G.
Indeed.
I love Froggy.
Froggy Woggy.
give me Pocky.
Froggy Woggy, give me a copy.
Oh, Froggy Woggies.
Pestos. Oh.
I feel like watching somebody like Froggy who's very high energy can calm you down because you feel like you don't need to be like as it's like when you have a really talkative friend and they start all the conversations.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm just there. I'm like they're podcasting. I'm vibing. Like
Yeah. And you're just like, this person is really easy to hang out with. Like, I don't need to think as much.
head turn off,
Yeah.
brain empty.
And then you realize they feel the same way and they've just been filling the dead air because they're nervous. At least that's how I discovered a lot of things. Thank you
so
for the
catchy.
follow, Norhan
You got this.
Mohammed? I think? Norhan Mohammed. 101, I believe. And thank you everybody else for the follows. The backlog is really big, Nate, and I don't know what to do. Ariasi,
I'm
Gabriel
almost
Cross,
done.
Black and Blue
I'm
Steel,
almost
Zune Sensei,
done.
Teza Kinoku, the video storm with the cheering for 100 bits, thank you very much. Anonymous
Ooh.
Gifter, Cosmos25, Shinigami Nukimura, Ojiki and Rainy, Nero Illustration, Lavendare? Oh, that's my name. Sursaki. So many. Jesse Lockhart, thank you for the 2 community subs. I'm going to cry, and it's gonna be your fault. Ah.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Now you're gonna say the tears.
Oh, no, that's not how the Disney song goes.
But if I let my tears out, I'll be a dehydrated tree, and that means I'd probably not be a tree anymore. I'd be a stump. Unless it's like those trees that when they get set on fire, they like launch their seeds everywhere, which is really cool. Yeah, like it's kind of like a pine cone, but it turns into like a fire grenade when a forest fire happens, and they just spread everywhere. And that's how they just reproduce.
Oh.
Very cool adaptation.
You want to see progress?
Yes.
Show us.
How can you call yourself a tree if you can't at least get a bit sappy? Oh my god.
Since False is not here, if you wanted to share, feel free. If not, I understand because it's hassle.
I can do it if you want. Just give me a moment. What is that window?
This is totally not for someone's birthday tomorrow. Did he say anything about it? Is he doing anything for his birthday?
Okay, yours is showing now.
Is False doing anything? No, he said nothing. He just said bye. Oh.
But why? Oh, I don't have volume. Sorry. There we go. so much.
The rest is to be paid.
I saw Rainy floating across the screen really slowly because of the emote bounce, but it was perfectly like lined up with the video. So I thought Rainy was just floating in the end credits.
I now turn off the screen.
Yeah. Like it would have been very on brand for Rainy to just pop in there.
Just put Rainy in the background.
Yeah. Like how this song or this playlist is called like Nintendo Lo-Fi, but there's like 20 Steven Universe songs for some reason. I'm like,
Oh, sure.
like who put that in
Nintendo
there?
Lo-Fi.
Is this Game Chops Radio? It's Helen. I'll just put it in the chat. There you go. It's in the chat now. Thank you for the follow, Split Cryptic. Oh man. All these people, I'm gonna like have to move up my timetable for assets again. Darn you. I'm not sure if I want to give this guy like Monster Hunter vibes, or if I just want to do my own thing. What do you guys think? Good luck, Davidia.
Good luck, Davidia.
Oh, I was thinking like, do I want to make him more like Monster Hunter themed? Or do I want to just like do my own style where I go a little bit crazy and just do whatever I feel like? Like I like my brand of chaos, but I also like trying to emulate other stuff. If that makes sense. Go crazy, go nuts, go berserk. Oh no, I have the Berserk song stuck in my head again. Love you like truck, berserker. I wonder if I still have that thing around. I have another file I'm gonna dig up, so if you guys can wait just a moment, I want to show you because I think it looks cool. I love you, you lies like a truck berserker. Should be around the 120 section of the files. Come on, where'd I put you? Cool one, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I would stream myself going through all the files, but some of them are able to get me in trouble with other companies, so. Oh, there it is. 138. This boy. God, can you guys imagine this is like a VTuber? Like monstrously terrifying but cool that would look in motion. I want it so bad. just watch like a week after I debut, I just re-debut again with this, and I'm like, yes, this is me. I just like his little trumpet too. D2. D2 as in Diablo 2? Or Destiny 2? I know a lot of games that start with D now. Get a bit confused. Oh yeah, the Tuba Army stuff? Yeah, I love that. I love both like the meme and the really cool concept art that people made of the meme. Destiny 2, yeah. Yeah, I could see this like with a few changes as like I'd probably say either the Fallen or Hive. Like maybe a higher ranking member of the Hive or a high ranking guard. But I think it'd probably fall more into Fallen because of the scavenged technology aspect. That or replace his face with like a big eye and a thing like that, and you could easily make it into a Vex. Yeah, Cabals are really cool. I feel like they got a bit done dirty because they were like the first major faction in Destiny 2 for the story. And I feel like they could have done a lot more with it, but they were like being pushed into the next expansion. But I still like what they came up with. This was like, it's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see a whole like tuba army of like a full orchestra. I think that'd be really awesome. Yeah, I haven't played Destiny 2 in a while. Like, I really love the lore and the world building and all that stuff. Like, that's just utterly inspirational in every way. But I feel like they've kind of lost touch with the original Halo style gameplay that made it so fun to play with friends. And they're like dipping more into like MOBA abilities. And I know they're not really MOBA abilities, but it kind of feels like it. Like you're... I don't know. There's words, but I don't have them. Also just how they did Marty O'Donnell dirty. I'm still kind of salty about that because he's such a chill guy. Like, he literally does collabs with random YouTubers to talk about music design and sound design in the Halo games, and I'm just like, you don't see that very often from a huge developer personality. Yeah. I mean, I do applaud their decision to kill off certain characters. Like, that was definitely ballsy. Made me sad. And, you know, I want the character back as much as anyone else, but it takes a lot of guts to do that with a big property. And they probably had to fight a lot of upper management to do it as well. Yeah, even if you don't like the decision, I think it's important to applaud the amount of effort and courage that probably went into that decision. I miss Cade and his chicken. They were good boys. Oh man, do you guys remember like the original Destiny? How Tyrion from Game of Thrones was voicing Ghost, and it was just so like phoned in and dead. I still think about that and I still laugh about it. Like, I kind of liked it from one side because it was like a very dour personality, but I could see how it would get old really, really fast in playtesting. Yeah, I was thinking it was Nathan Fillion. Does Nolan North like voice a different region's Cade 6 or something? Because they're both great actors. I suppose I'll never know. They both played them, but they can't get Nathan Fillion. Oh. You know, there's an interesting thing that's also like that. Tom Hanks, when he voiced Woody, he only voiced him in the first movie. But his voice is the same in all the other movies because his twin brother actually voices him. His twin brother basically like a ghost voice acts for him. It's pretty cool. The neat way to take like the benefits of being a twin and just turn it into like a double career almost. Yeah. Jim Hanks, Tim Hanks. How many Hanks are there? All the Hanks. So much propane. But yeah, while you guys are here, I do have a question. I like doing my own concept art because that's what I've been doing like my whole career. But I've also wanted to try and do more like not safe for work stuff like you saw earlier. And I just want to know how people feel about it. Like, I'll still go through with whatever decision I make. But I like knowing how people feel about it, like whether they want my stream time to be filled with that or with more like of the content I normally make, or if you just want to see it like on the back burner, you don't want to see it at all. You know, whatever your opinion is. And I want to do it because I was raised in a very like goody two-shoes household, I'll say. And so I've always like in the back of my head like, oh no, that's a naughty bad thing. But the rational side of me is like, no, like it's a perfectly valid form of work. And I'm just curious what other people think about that stuff. Yeah. I mean, I do a little bit of not safe for work, Jesse, but I haven't ever done it like for commissions or stuff like that. Like I've actually done some not safe for work stuff for TV too, in Raised by Wolves. But like I mean like people that do it like full time. I don't want to do it full time. I still want to do my own stuff. I'm just curious how people feel about the dividing my attention between the contents. Yeah, I know about the Twitch bonk. Yeah, whatever makes a happy buck is a good general rule of thumb, I think. I just want to try it. I don't even care about the money, really. Because I've always just admired how well a lot of not safe for work artists learn anatomy. And then I look at some of my mistakes and I'm like, God damn, maybe I should do not safe for work for like a year and just get really good at anatomy. That's how my brain works. Like, will it make art become more artful? Brain think yes, brain think no. Brain unsure. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching Cabal's stuff for a while. I like how he goes about, like how he prioritizes things. I think it's important to like watch multiple sources of stuff, because like you can watch all of the like concept artists turned YouTube teachers on YouTube, but I think it's also important, like especially if you're just doing it as a hobby, or if you're just getting into it in the beginning, to like find people who really enjoy it as a hobby rather than as a profession. Because like if you follow all of the concept art stuff, like it burns most people out really quickly. So I think that content is more so made for like people that are already students of that, or people that have like a high tolerance for repeated failure in the learning process. Yeah, I think it's good to just do what I want and draw what inspires me as well. Like every once in a while I'll come across a design that I really like Juniper's, for example. Like I had my character design before that, but I was unsure about rigging the arms. I was still like on that fence, and then I saw her model. I'm like, oh, you can do that. Like there's ways around it. I was like, ah, this makes me feel a lot more confident in that aspect. Oh no, Photoshop is doing the thing where it hates my guts. There we go. Yeah, for some reason my Photoshop loses like control and just tries to infinitely scroll every once in a while, and I have to close the file for it to stop. I have no idea why, so if anyone knows, please tell me, because I've been dealing with it for like a year and I just don't know what to do. Yeah, it's haunted. I've tried throwing holy water at the GPU, but then it just got mad at me. Started making demonic, whirring coil whine sounds, you know? Yeah. Thank you, Shimigami. Yeah, I mean, I'm relatively confident about my design, because a lot more people than I thought actually just like it right off the bat, and I'm like, I've had it with me for so long at this point, just as like an old sketch that I'm just like, why? But now I've just kind of accepted it. And as much as I like I have nothing against, you know, like the usual anime, like big chest, wide hips thing. Like I think that's perfectly fine. A lot of people want that. A lot of people do that. It's serving a market, which is the entire purpose of it. And it might just be the personal preference of the people who are streaming as well. And like I'm making other models to indulge in that as well, but I do want to stay primarily with my unique model because I think it does set me apart in a big ocean at the moment. And I'm sure that'll change as well at some point, where people just make whatever they want. But for now, those are my thoughts. You prefer the false lady body? No ass, no cake. I don't know, you have to ask Lady about that. I don't really have a preferred body type, I just kind of make what I want. Like the only reason I made the other VTuber model stacked is because it would give me an opportunity to learn more of the physics in Live 2D, because I was originally making it as like a trading model. That, and I very rarely draw anyone with like a gratuitous amount of assets, you could say. So it was a good exercise in those ways as well. I think Lady is there. I think she's just become comatose because of the sandwich.
Comatose? I'm
Comatose?
working on the thing, on the present!
She's present, she's flourishing, she's hydrated.
Still eating a sandwich.
Oh god. Yep, I called it. It's the sandwich.
It's a 6-inch sandwich. It's not very regular size.
Helping hand. Listen, I want to simp for my big titty goth alt vampire tentacle breedable mother giving submissive hips with backs that could break when she steps on me.
Is it 5 inches? What's half of a sub?
4
inches?
Half of a sub is usually 6 inches.
Yeah.
Because it's usually like a foot long, depending on the advertising campaign you're going to.
Yeah, so then this is a 6 foot. 6 inches.
6 foot
6
sandwich.
foot,
Oh my
God
god.
damn. That'd be that's taller than me.
That'd be as tall as me. Holy crap. That would be an intimidating sandwich.
I would not eat that. No thank you. No.
Eat it, eat it, eat it. I just got the Matilda scene of the kid eating the chocolate cake in my head. Oh no.
Oh, that comes to me sometimes too.
Yeah. That's one of the downsides of having a very visual memory. Like, any word can set you off and just have like either a good or bad mental image. And you're just like, pros and cons. Ooh. Richie the ham. Ooh. Let's see how it looks for that. Looking pretty cool without the sketch underneath. Let's shade these for contrast. Nice. Yeah. I look over at chat and the first thing I see is moist and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't look.
Ah! I'm literally going to die.
Again? How many times have you died this week?
Oh, that's why I'm dying. Duh.
Oh, I didn't see the earlier comment, Ariasu. I'll try to scroll up. Yeah, flick panning and or overscroll. I do have flick panning and overscroll turned on. I really like those features though. But I'll try and turn them off the next time I launch the program and see how it goes. Yeah, I really like overscroll especially. And flick panning is just so I don't have to move my hand as much when I'm trying to pan around the canvas. But if those are what's causing it, I guess I can live without them. Yeah, flick panning does have momentum, and I guess sometimes it might just be like... just like Sonic the Hedgehog running way too fast. I could see that. Or a banana in Mario Kart. One of the two. Like Sonic running over a Mario Kart banana. I got it. I don't know why I gave you that accent, but that's what happened. I'm sorry. I'm so offended that I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't. I'll see you later, Ariasu, if you're actually going and just making a joke on your way out.
You Ariasu.
Ariasu.
I miss you.
Ooh. Really humbled by how many of you guys are sticking around. Like, normally when I see raids, people just like go in for like 5 minutes and then just hop on out. But I don't know. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jakato. I try to keep it relatively chill, even if I have weird opinions. Any friend of Lady's is at least worth a lurk. Lady, you're the good luck charm, apparently. I just realized this thing on his chest looks like a chicken.
It does.
I'm keeping it. I'm gonna make it into a gem, but I'll forever know that there was a chicken there. actually Colonel Sanders in disguise. That's why he has so many abs.
No. I tried Colonel Sanders, like KFC. It's shit. It's absolute shit.
Yeah, it's just saline and chemicals pumped into chicken.
It's so bad. I've never been so sad ordering like chicken before.
I think it tastes good, okay to me just because of nostalgia, but I can't vouch for the quality. I hear Popeyes is good, but I've never actually been in one.
I love Popeyes.
I've seen a few, like there's not as many on the West Coast, but I've just never been in one.
I love Popeyes.
Yeah, I haven't been to fast food in a long time now. Kind of weird.
Yeah, you're kind of weird.
Yeah, we knew that part
Yeah.
already. Give it the good dividing line here. The people know it's separated. You gotta keep us separated. Hey. Hey Millie, what's up?
Oh my gosh.
You
Millie?
missed the raid that broke my brain. And now I am dead.
No survivors.
That is ladies' policy, apparently. Makes sense, seeing what happened in Left 4 Dead. Where you would just stand at the safe room door waiting to kill everything before we go. I'm always this flustered, Jesse. It's one of the main reasons I started streaming is like I do know how to public speak, but I have crippling stage fright. The only reason I know how is because my grandma forced me to when I was a kid. So I would speak at like events or hospitals or things like that where she was doing like stuff. But I'm slowly getting more comfortable with it again. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, I think diagnosis for like social anxiety and things like that wasn't as common, just because the standards in the DSRM were different and people were more like stigmatized about it. So I don't really blame my grandma for doing it. I don't think she knew. I thought she probably just thought it was like a eat your vegetables kind of thing, which is fair. And I did learn stuff out of it, and it didn't like scar me for life anything. I just had stage fright to begin with.
My foot is numb. I can't feel it.
Thank you so much for the follow, Essel's Oddities. I like that name. It sounds like a good shop name. Like a very Harry Potter shop name, but it doesn't sound like a random extra pun for no reason. I like puns, but sometimes it's like when the whole diagonally, where it's like, haha, yeah, it's the word diagonally, I get it, haha, is just a giant walking pun. It's like, okay, that's a bit much. Thank you for the first time chat. And you're welcome for the art. I'm glad people enjoy looking at it. It's actually a weird experience, especially getting like immediate, like positive feedback like that when you work in a studio, because like 90% of my computer files for art are all locked behind like NDA for God knows how long. It depends like if they ever get released in a sense. But like having people just be like, "Oh, you're making art right now. That's cool." It's just like such a weird feeling from like back in school where people would just like walk up and look over your shoulder and then be like, "Oh man, they're drawing. I'm gonna sit here and awkwardly stare." And I don't think they know I'm here, but the person totally knows they're there and they're just freaking out.
If I move very slowly, you can't see me.
I actually had that problem in high school. I just moved very quietly because when I was a kid, my mom would always like check if I'm asleep or something. So I got good at like hiding when I wasn't asleep because I wasn't the best kid. So I had like very quiet footsteps, but I would accidentally sneak up on people in the hallway all the time. They're like, "How do you do that?"
Okay.
Thank you for thank you for the shallow shiny SB. I almost read that as shiny BS. I'm sorry.
I also have that thing. But I scare my coworkers a lot because they're like, "Where is she?" And they're like, "Oh."
I feel like it's very good for like medical or nurse stuff though, because you don't want to disturb like patients in like a very quiet ward or stuff.
Yeah.
I like blank. Can you draw blank? God, I wish. I may change to shiny BS later. Well, if you do, I still appreciate you and your name, even if I read stuff backwards sometimes. Ah, it's a song. Yeah, Millie, you can join. How did I scare False Sunday? What did I do? Was it because I was drawing feet? Or like what? I just want to know. Was that Sunday or was that Monday? That was Monday actually. What was I doing Sunday? Oh, you ladies scared Falls a lot on Sunday.
Oh, right, in our VR chat.
Oh, when you guys were herding cats. Yeah. I watched that.
Herding cats?
That was funny. You could just feel the dad energy like flowing off of False through that whole stream.
He lost 10 years.
Yeah, like he's the dad that you see at like the theme park with the leash for the kids, and there's like three of them just like in a train latched together.
Legit, me and Rainy took 10 years off of his life. And just got like 1 hour.
Millie is here. I didn't hear you come in because I have all my Discord sounds turned off.
Yo, you was talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh. Hello, everybody.
Why'd
This
you
is
say
Millie.
it like that?
Huh?
I didn't want to interrupt.
What's wrong with it?
I didn't sound anything close to that.
Yes,
like,
you did.
You are hearing
totally
something
did.
completely different.
You did.
Yo,
You sounded
that's mental
like that.
illness buff.
Mental
illness.
Well, now I'm hurting cats, I guess.
It smells endless now, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
I was like, that was a totally different cadence and everything.
Mental illness now, isn't it?
I remember watching this interview of Kevin Hart when he's talking to Don Cheadle. He's like, "Oh, I'm 55 years old." Kevin Hart's like, "Damn." And he's like, "Oh, wait, it wasn't like damn. It was more like, damn, wow, really?" He's like, "Nah, that sounded completely different." He's like, "No, for real. I said damn." He's like, "Why does every time you say damn, you're getting quieter and quieter?" He's like, "Okay, I said damn it."
Damn.
What? I love Kevin Hart.
Yeah. Imagine
I think he
being
voice
Don
acts.
Cheadle though, like just the amount of years he's been with Marvel at this point. Like
Yeah.
he's gone from like literally middle age to like pushing senior. It's kind of weird to think of it. Because all of us have been there too. Like we're just at different like milestones age-wise.
catching up. We're getting there. Ha.
Yeah, that's what I'd say to my mom all the time. It's like, she's like, how do you feel? I'm like, old as shit. And we just both agree on that feeling. It's a good mutual laugh. Yeah, I just want you guys to know you broke my Twitch. Like, none of the metrics are updating now.
Alright. Twitch will be like, wow, you had a really good streaming day. Next day, what happened?
No.
We expect this to be your average now.
I'll keep the momentum, okay? I'll become... what was I thinking?
Emotional. Damn it.
Yes, I will become emotional damage. No, I shall ascend the steps of having another job on my plate, I guess. How do I phrase this? I don't know. Hopefully as I get more used to it, I'll become more of an entertainer as well, because I think that's a good skill to develop regardless
Will
of...
become so powerful.
Yeah, I think it's a good skill to develop regardless of occupation. Just like, this is like an actual thing about like some studios. Like, there are some artists who are just not that great. Like they're good enough to like handle the work that's being given, but sometimes studios will keep them just because they keep morale high, because they're just such fun people to be around. Because it's a very hard thing to measure like quantitatively, but it makes a huge difference to have basically like the adult version of the class clown. It's okay, Helping Hand. It's a hard thing to learn. And that's the thing, you never know what's really entertaining to people. Like, I'm just kind of being my derpy self most of the time. And sometimes people like it, and sometimes people want me to get the fuck out. So, you know, like... I've had many different reactions to just who I am, so... I wouldn't say that you don't know how, maybe you just haven't found your audience. I'm still finding my
TikTok
audience.
taught me about finding an audience.
I dread learning TikTok, but I know I have to at this point.
It's not hard. it's very simple.
I know, it's just... I don't know.
If you really get okay, I think TikTok is great for people who be like emotionally and manipulating people.
That's awful.
For emotional manipulators, like dead ass.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but that's awful.
It's awful. Yeah. If you're really good at making people happy, I think that'll work.
Well,
but
you can't put making people happy under emotional manipulation. That's like the worst.
Emotional spectrum.
That's like the worst negative advertising I've ever heard. That's like having like no news is bad news and all good news is good news. That's like the exact freaking opposite of that.
Look at the bright side. We're still alive.
Ah, yes.
So are they.
We don't talk about those people. But you know, it's happening.
Yeah, that reminds me of... I had to explain like climate change to my grandma. And this isn't like getting super political or anything, but like she's older, she just doesn't really understand it. And she's accepting of it. She doesn't deny science or anything like that. But she was like so stuck in the mindset of like American exceptionalism and capitalism that she's like, well, it's not going to be bad by the time I die. It's like, you're right, Grandma, but me and my mom, you know, your daughter are still gonna be here for quite a while. And then she just thinks about it for a bit. She's like, yeah, that's fair.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Yeah, TikTok is good at capturing people's emotions and then bottling them up and making
like,
them.
I've been seeing people fight. Like, I have mutuals that fight like it's every day, just fighting, arguing with people over the same fucking subjects. And I'm
like the Twitter echo rooms.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like that. And I'm like, wow, you guys have the energy to fight, bruh. If you can get paid to fight people all day on the internet.
I know, it's basically WWE but digital.
Yeah. I'm like, wow,
Oh,
you guys
that's
care
it.
about it too much.
Yeah. What was that?
I'm just saying, like, in some
Oh,
subjects.
no, what
I'm
was
like,
Lady saying? She's
Oh.
saying something.
I just said toxic.
Yeah, it's super toxic.
Yeah.
Like, I think the worst thing about that is most of it's staged. Like, people
yeah.
have bots that will drop incendiary comments, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't need to say it.
Yeah.
Just to stir up shit to get clicks. And I'm like, I hate it. And I don't want to talk about it anymore, but that's my last thought on it.
But yeah, for you, you'll be easy. You know, you're just gonna come in. You'll be the art dad of Twitch.
No, there's a lot of really good artists on Twitch. It's intimidating, really.
Yeah, it is.
But
I just discovered Sean's sketches.
oh
And I
yeah,
cry in a room in the corner.
Are you kidding me? You've just discovered Sean's sketches? How many
Hey,
times have
man,
I shared his
I am
work? How many
under
fucking times,
a
Millie?
goddamn rock lady.
How many times have I shared his work and added you? And I specifically think I also have DM'd you his work too. It's like art station and shit.
I like how the accents are coming out.
I also think I DM'd you as well. Put your
What?
glasses up.
What? What?
One sec.
I feel bullied. Don't leave me alone. Stop it.
I feel like you share me so many things,
It's irrelevant. Just
and then like in the time frame, it has nothing against you, but the most
not
helpful
you,
things
it's
you
me.
shared to me, I'm in a mental state of like just dead. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm not gonna look at it, and I just die. Like my brain can't process or compute.
Yeah, speaking of like how scary some of the artists are on Twitch, just like skill wise, like I have found that I've been practicing much more consistently
sorry.
just because of that's fine. Just because of streaming. Because like I see an actual timer of how long I'm working. And back when I was practicing to, you know, learn the craft, I would do like 8 or 10 hour days. So I've been accidentally doing like 8 or 10 hour streams. And it's kind of nice because I feel like my old productivity is coming back and I haven't seen it for a long time because I've been burnt out. But I don't know, maybe like I see all these intimidating artists, but I'm like, I'm practicing so much now, like maybe I'll catch up to them really quickly. Which would be cool.
Yeah.
Going back to the old productivity mode. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
But I also do like Twitch because it's like, especially with like the mutual like draw togethers and like Aggies and Magmas and stuff like that, it takes a lot of the competition out of it. But it doesn't take it out in like a like demotivating way. Like you're still like quote unquote competing with the people like on the Aggie board or whatever. But it's very friendly and it's not like competing on an art test for a job or anything. You're just having fun with friends doodling on the same piece of paper. And I feel like that's sorely lacking in a lot of education programs for art. Like a lot of art schools are very like individual, needs to be like really good rather than like work in a group well together, because that's going to be the majority of your jobs when you get out in the real world, where you need to talk with people and work with them. So I actually unironically think doing more magmas and Aggies in an actual classroom setting might be healthy for those schools. Yeah. That's my rant. That's my TED Talk.
Love it.
Thank you.
Clap, 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 clap. Oh yeah, I also rewrote a lot of my lore the other day because I wanted to make
Really?
it more cohesive. Like I was just mostly editing it and making sure it made sense, but I came up with some really cool stuff for like all these different models that I'm making and getting. Like I'm going to have that be part of the lore because I want to be able to switch and have it like make sense and stay in character.
Oh, so you can have like a giant ass story. That's cool.
Not specifically like a story, but I want to be able to like theme my stuff more easily around a narrative. That, and I actually really like writing. I just don't do it very often. But I've been wondering if people would be interested in watching like a writing stream where it's just like literally me on a typewriter, word processor, but you know, like not that archaic, just as an aesthetic, and then typing in like Notepad or whatever. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos that uses Notepad. I really like it because it's so simple. Like I can't fiddle around with anything or like change the sizes and be like really wasting my time. Just write it and be like, ah, yes, these are my notes. Yeah, Brandon, I will set it so like models can change midstream. Although I don't know if that'll be possible with some of the 3D stuff because it's fairly memory intensive, and keeping all that in the immediate access memory might be a bit rough on streaming. But I'll definitely look into it, and if it's possible, I'll do it with the 3D as well. But I want to do that especially with the 2D stuff. And I want to install all of those programs where they throw stuff at people because that's just fun. Yeah, I've been self-teaching myself so much OBS lately. I'm kind of screaming internally. I'm back. I'm looking at the monthly follower goal bar on the right side. I think it was at like 30% this morning. And now it's at 85 and I'm just gonna go cry in the corner. Okay.
You're killing it, man. You gotta pat yourself on the back.
No, I just got a really good raid and I know a lot of these people already, so it's chat that's doing good.
No, man.
Emily
you're
out here
doing it.
ignoring us.
Yeah, don't you?
I don't ignore you guys.
Don't you dare compliment me. Don't you dare.
You don't ignore us.
When do I ignore you guys?
My emotional
You tell me.
damage just can't handle this.
Emotional damage.
Don't you put that on me. You know that ain't true.
You were the one
If
talking
anything,
about
you
TikTok
guys
and
ignore
emotions.
me.
That makes
No.
no sense. We're busy.
Exactly. Ignoring me. It's cool though. It's cool though.
I'm gonna take a quick break for my wrist and order pizza at the same time because that's what my family decided they want. But I can still talk, so if people have questions or stuff like that, feel free to put it in chat.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What kind of pizza?
Za?
He's
Well, I'm ordering for multiple people, so I think we're just gonna go with like basic Italian sausage and bacon and stuff like that. Maybe some Parmesan
Chicken ziti,
Asiago.
pineapples.
I've tried pineapple, but I just don't like the texture of wet on pizza.
wet.
Mm.
Yeah, like I like pineapple. I think it's delicious, but I don't like the texture on something that's baked, basically. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have the best one, so I'll try it again sometime.
Wet. Squelching pizza.
Yeah, I'm less of a flavor person and more of like a texture thing. Like if the texture freaks my mouth out, then I'm like, I don't know what this. Use I need 2 or more.
Wet. Squelching pizza.
Who's the voice in the void? That is Millhouse.
You're just a void voice.
Let me get his Twitch. He's been studying a lot of storyboarding lately, so if you're interested in that stuff, you know, go check him out, see what's up.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh, thank you
Millhouse's.
so much for this shout out.
Yeah,
Millie,
I
I just
go ahead.
no. I was just wondering, do you have permission to upload your sessions like that?
Yeah.
That's pretty dope. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Me and my mentor really like clicked. I was like, yeah, forget these art schools crippling these kids financially. And,
Oh, 'cause,
if
like, she
anything, we
scares
can
me.
just share this like information, you know?
She scares me. I get like anxiety with her.
Yo, after
She's like
sucking up a
super
lot of
like
my last
normal
mentorship,
serious.
Wait, who's the teacher right now? I thought it was a guy.
Tunser?
It's a girl.
I finished Tunser's mentorship. That
Oh.
one like put a lot of pressure on me, and then now I'm with Clarcy.
There's
She works at, I think right now, Netflix as a storyboard artist. So I was carrying a lot of anxiety because like every time I finish my homework, Tunch would be like, "This is not good. You're not gonna get hired with this type of stuff. What's going on, Millie?" And I was like, "I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm stressed out or burnt. I don't know." So
Yeah,
I put in
I
the
had
work.
teachers a lot like that too.
So I'm turning in my current homework and I'm stressing the fuck out. And I'm like, yo, she's gonna grill me. She's like, wow, Millhouse, you're really good. I'm actually blown away by how much work you can produce and how far like drawing mileage you have. You're almost there. If you put in more time into this, I guarantee you will be hired within 6 months to a year. You're really doing good, and I love the amount of effort you're putting in. And this is like every session that we have, but I'm stressing out throughout the entire week, thinking like, she's gonna hate this. She's gonna hate this. This is not enough work.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, I'm glad that she said like 6 months to a year though, because that's like a more realistic time frame.
Yeah.
Because I know a
yeah.
lot of people that are like, oh yeah, you know, take my mentorship for like a month or 2 and we'll get you there. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Like I know
2
you're
months. I get you a
I-
job.
like I know you're a great teacher, but are you sure?
2 months. I get you job. No refund.
Yeah. To be fair, one of my teachers like did do that for a lot of people. He was a really good teacher. But like some people just started much further back than others, so it's yeah. It's important to be realistic when you're doing something that's like this, just because hobbies can very quickly become burdens. In my opinion, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
No refund.
No refund.
And I've been burned by so many no refunds in my life.
I'm trying to come up with like this routine, a daily routine before I start working on mentorship homework. I am really burnt this entire week. I've been job hunting like bad. But I've been trying to at least do one comic, like a 4-panel comic, to like practice perspective and storytelling, and then like do the regular like straight lines, drawing squares in perspective and stuff like that, and then
Yeah.
breakdowns of like animated movies and films.
It really is the fundamentals. Just they're so boring for a long time.
Yeah.
But if you can get past that, it's I think it's possible for the vast majority of people, like 99.999999999%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone's worried like about, oh, I'm too old to do art hobbies or whatever, like I didn't really get hired for my first job until I was like 25 or 26.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was
That's refreshing.
Yeah. And like I had been studying art for quite a while at that point as well. Like it's a very hard thing to do, but it's very fun to make stuff. Yeah. I use Pinterest too. I think I wish their site was more efficient because like having 300 tabs open of Pinterest just like lags everything until death of your browser, and I'm heinously guilty of doing that every single time. Like I don't think I've had a recent computer session where I have had less than like 400-ish tabs. I was gonna say 420, but I feel like it would have undermined what I was saying. Yeah, the mobile app is a lot more stable, but I like having like all of my tabs for reference. But I've been getting much better about using PureRef and just dragging stuff into there instead. Because that just saves all the stuff locally, so it's a much more accessible to your computer. Plus, if somebody deletes stuff on Pinterest, like it'll still be in your PureRef, which is nice. Because that does happen. Stuff does disappear from the internet forever. It's sad, and they were wrong in the 90s when they said that that stuff will just forever be there. Some stuff is totally gone forever. Yeah, I usually save pins to my phone as when I'm out and about, which isn't really that often, but I guess also when I'm just sleeping in bed, refusing to get up, I do that. This shoulder bothers me. I think it needs to be a bit more oomph. Oomphy. No, that's a bit too much oomphy. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's, yeah. Oh, mad respect, Shimigami. Like, standing on your phone is hard.
Wait,
I tried
they
doing that
lean on
before and
their
I just
phone?
couldn't do it. Thank you for the follow, JDOS41. Am I supposed to say the numbers after the name? I don't know. What is the etiquette?
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you guys make your names a little bit too complicated for me. I'm sorry.
I kind of find it fun to try and pronounce it correctly if it's difficult, but that's me. I like large vocabularies, and I also like to mispronounce and misspeak words on purpose at some point. I'm a very much obfuscating stupidity trope. It's how I got away with not doing any AP classes in high school. Because I just didn't want to work more. And I was a dumb kid and I didn't realize, like, oh yeah, you know, this will just mean less work in college. Which I later then dropped out of anyway, so I guess it's for the best. But hey, I mean, if you can draw on that, imagine when you do get something that's, you know, like you said, it's no iPad. Like, imagine if you do get that, like, you'll just be the most ecstatic person on the planet in terms of equipment. And I think you'll just have a huge leg up in terms of being able to deal with learning curves. Yeah. I feel like I was in that generation too, helping hand, where like it was becoming so common for people to go to college that the only way to get in was to have like 5 electives and 2 sports and, you know, all AP classes and a 4.3 GPA. Like, those were the kids I was around, and I was just like, screw that, no, I can't do that. I will literally fall asleep in all the classes from overwork.
Yeah.
To be fair, I did later find out I'm partially narcoleptic, but
I feel that way right now.
I didn't know that in high school, and I was just lazy at the time. But I also do think that shoving what are essentially college courses on kids with no, like, college atmosphere to properly train them and get them ready for what those courses entail is kind of a misservice or disservice. Yeah, disservice is the word. I don't know. Oh, I just mean like, so like, let's say back in like the 70s or 80s when my parents were kids, like, it was still only like 20 or 30% of kids that went to college, and everybody else just did like trade schools or apprenticeships and stuff like that. But if you fast forward to like the 2000s, then it's like 70 or 80% of kids go to college and they just take out a loan, and this whole giant mess of stuff that's happening that I won't get into because a lot of people don't like to talk about that for a good reason. But
It's traumatizing.
yeah, it is traumatizing.
It's
And
real emotional damage.
yeah, let's not emotionally damage people by digging it up.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is worth the time and effort, even if it is difficult to learn the skills to do things like that. Because when other people are happy, that one lets me know I'm doing a good job, and two, it just gives you that nice fuzzy feeling of dopamine and oxytocin all at the same time, in a way. Which is good. It's positive reinforcement. Please don't. Man, it's amazing how Nintendo songs are just always a fucking bop no matter what genre you translate them to. Like, how do you do that?
I think it's crazy how Nintendo doesn't even want people to actually like listen to their music.
No, they do. They're one of the most lax about it, actually.
I don't know. I remember they did like
No, I can explain that to you. I know what you're going to talk about, and I know what happened. So Nintendo only did that for third-party games because people were uploading third-party games that were only on Nintendo. So they weren't actually Nintendo's property, and they couldn't allow other people to listen to. But if you look online, usually anything like Mario or Zelda related that's first-party Nintendo game, you can listen to all the time. And there was a huge like swarm of bots taking stuff down for a while at the same time that would just be like, they're basically copyright trolls. And they would just claim to be these companies at times to get other channels shut down. Yeah, Nintendo is generally pretty laissez-faire about, I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. I've heard it pronounced correctly, but I can't remember at the moment. Nintendo's pretty open about letting people use music and stuff like that. Like, not commercially, they're super draconian about that. But if it's just like listening to or like vibing on stream, they generally don't care.
let's see.
Yeah.
I remember people complaining like, man, why is Nintendo doing this? Like, don't you want people to like your things?
Yeah, I mean, if you really want to get mad at a company, get mad at Sony. Because they own so many rights to music and they just enforce it
Oh
like
yeah.
fucking hounds. I mean, I don't blame them. It's their property. They can police it how they want, but I don't like it. That's just the nature of the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, so. Yeah. I mean, eventually it's going to need to be confronted, I think, by society at large on how we distribute culture, in a sense. Because the current copyright system is just so... like, it's not broken, there's just so many loopholes and tricks that are nasty and get abused way too often that it needs to be fixed in that sense. And hopefully some really smart people come together and figure out how to do it and manage to convince people in charge to do the thing. But I'm not that person. I can read legalese, but writing it and coming up with airtight stuff like that? Sorry, man. That's not what I do. Yeah. The thing that we've been asking for a decade, yeah. I know about that. It's just... it's one thing to have, like, the theory there, but then to put it through the process of actually getting it approved is just crazy intense. Mainly with DMCA, because of the international aspect of it, is just... it becomes such a... like finding a needle in a haystack, but the needle is like you finding the pen to write the stuff that you need.
Oh, I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you for helping me not feel so lonely.
Yeah, man. I don't mind if people that I know come on stream. Like, as long as I have good etiquette, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I really don't mind.
Hopefully I've been a good boy.
Yeah.
Awesome. Bye, chat.
Bye, Millie. Yeah. I do wish Twitch itself or other streaming platforms would work out a deal with like licensed music. Like maybe not all licensed music, because getting all the companies to agree to do something would be freaking impossible. But just something like where they get a very set percentage of like advertising revenue if their song is used on that, but like have it so like these shouldn't be the actual percentages. I'm just throwing it out as percentages for the sake of math. But like, let's say Twitch gets 40% and they set aside a 10% pool for people with music that gets used on streams. And like, let's say a stream has 20 different songs. All those 20 different artists would take from that 10% pool, so that it doesn't immediately like upend the infrastructure of hosting, which is very expensive, and making the content, which is very draining and time consuming. Because like if you just let all of them go for it at the same time without having a set boundary of how much they can take, then it's like, what's left for the streamer or the company that's doing it? What's in it for them? I don't know. I'm sure there's issues with that approach too, but something similar to that I feel could potentially work. Let's give him some nice knitting on his pants. Everybody likes a little bit of nice knitting. And I still wish people dressed like semi-Middle Ages style. It's just so cool how they could combine so many outfits back then with the way clothes were made. Like you could literally take 2 sets of pants because they were just one leg each and combine them and have like pretty sick pattern. Because they didn't really have the methods of manufacturing like normal pants as we know them today. I just think stuff like that is cool. Also just how clothes were like made to last back then. Like people would have like an outfit for like a decade and it would hold together just fine. And nowadays you buy a t-shirt and you wear it for a few months and it's already starting to get a bit ratty because you like wore it to bed or something. Yeah, a lot of stuff was made to last back then. I hope we go back to that kind of culture, just with all of the cultural shifts towards environmentalism. I don't know if it will happen or if we'll just make a huge breakthrough in terms of recycling instead, which would be fine as well. But I think making do with what you got is a pretty good option that everyone can get behind. Yeah, I had shoes that were literally losing the sole at one point. And it wasn't like I couldn't get new shoes, I was just an edgy kid at the point. I'm like, I don't see a point, I'm just gonna walk in these until they die or I die. Well, I hope you forge something good, Brandon. Nourish yourself. Nourishment. Man, I wish Twitch wasn't so tough on, like, nudity itself. Because I have some nice, like, artistic nude studies that I would just like to work on stream, but, you know, I can't.
It's also double idiotic because you can set certain streams to adult audiences, and then you can still not do it.
I mean, I get why. It's just, it is frustrating. Let's see. Grab ye old file. In trouble when I first made this guy. Hey Soda Snap, how you doing? Oh, I didn't grab all the layers I needed. Okay. Woo. Let's grabby all that. There we go. How you doing, Sneb? You ascended to become the emote god yet? Damn. Imagine waking up. It's almost dinner time here. Guess we're on opposite ends. That's cool though. It's nice to have people in different places. Neb is just the local celebrity. Yeah, this is what you missed, Sneb. I was working on this before. Okay, my dinner's about to be delivered, and I have a couple of work stuff I need to do after. So, does anyone have a raid suggestion? I'd like to keep going, but I have to do some stuff for work, so I can't, unfortunately. Okay, I'll take a look at who is on. Takahata's on. I've never actually rated him before. Yeah, let's give it a try. Everybody likes Taka. He's fun. And I feel like he does a good service of hosting smaller streamers at times to boost them up. So I don't feel like we're compromising, which is a nice feeling. Yeah. Well, let's just go with the raid message that you guys came in with earlier. What was the raid message you guys came in with? It was like tree breed or breeding tree. Trees breed. Yeah, let's go with trees breed. Getting mine ready too. It's such a questionable raid message that I'm gonna use the what face. So. Alright. Everybody ready up? And you guys have been great, so I hope you have a good rest of the day. I'll see you later. Say hello for me.
Travis Tree Sage! Oh my god! Leave us alone, Tree Sage! Leave us alone!
Tommy!
That's right, I said it. Trees breed. Ah!
Oh, what?
What the fuck? Oh my god, pollinating!
Oh,
Buzz,
what?
buzz!
Oh!
The birds and the bees and the trees that watch, I guess.
Oh, God.
I mean-
Come on.
You bark up the wrong tree.
And what happens? What do you mean, bark up the wrong tree and?
They try to breed you.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Now I know what acorns are. Kaizen56, thank you for the 5 gifted shots!
No!
Thank you, Kaizen56. I think we're really learning a lot today. We really are. How did you know?
Oh, it's a horror film!
Oh yeah, it is. It's a prequel to Predator.
Oh, I had no fucking idea! I just
It's a prequel to Predator that takes place in 1717.
I gotta watch.
It's good shit. It's good shit.